isn't it just? It's a fun mixture of GoldenEye, Quake, and Max Payne. Oh, hello. What's up? I'm just gonna go straight to the capture. There we go. Ooh, look, icons. Wow. I have no idea what I'm doing. My brain is like barely functioning today. The RT is kind of dim. Poor thing. What do? Maybe some ground control? It is my face. Big face. Not small face, big face. I want something easy. I've had a hankering for something with like really good gunplay. Quake 2? None of these games are grabbing my attention. Gun. I don't know if I've got gun installed. No. No gun or Gunman Chronicles. The best build engine game. What? Blood. Need to switch over to the 98 PC to play some Blood. I am quite looking forward to what's it called? Not Extra Crispy, the other one. The whole new campaign. He's done 2 episodes and he's working on a 3rd, and he's also revamping the first 2. What's it called? I don't know what it's. But that, I'm looking forward to that. I can play that.
Games. Challenge everything.
Death Wish. That's the one. I'm looking forward to the next Death Wish update. Very much so. Gonna play Spearhead because I've played Medal of Honor Allied
That's now
Assault to
June,
death,
1944.
and I've only played a bit of Spearhead and Breakthrough.
We hear that the enemy has ordered Rommel to fortify the shores of France with an Atlantic wall of steel.
The volume a little high.
The Germans know we're coming. Hell, the whole world knows we're coming. Under the command of General Eisenhower, Allied forces are about to launch the biggest offensive in the history of modern warfare. Its code name, Operation Overlord.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, okay.
Word is
Seems like it's coming up to the same levels
tanks
as
and
my mic.
supplies on Normandy. Our first move in pulling Europe out of Hitler's fist. The assault's a few hours
There we
away
go,
now.
just a tad.
More than 7 divisions are gearing up to hit the beach. Eisenhower's already sent out bombers ahead to pound the bridges, railways, and fuel depots.
This footage is
Anything to cut
great.
the Nazi supply lines to the Atlantic Wall. No doubt the Germans expect us to hit the Atlantic Wall by sea. But the night before the dawn landing, our unit will parachute behind enemy lines. Along with the British 6th, we'll clear a path to move our army off the
Eisenhower.
shore. The plan is to rendezvous
White
with Allied
bee.
troops from the beachhead, work our way back into France, and snuff out resistance along the way. God be with us. Sergeant Jack Barnes, June 5th, 1944.
Here we goes. Hi, France.
Get ready! Stand up! Hook up!
I don't have a hook
Take
or arms
check!
or legs.
Stand off for equipment check! Six okay! Four okay! Three okay! Two okay! One okay! Are we happy? Six in the wind! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Shit. This guy's parachute didn't work. Oh, I've got a hand now. Two hands, in fact. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, so we got an M1 and a pistol and a locked door. Stairs! Why? Why are stairs so deadly in games? Friggin' stairs. Ow, 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 ow. Can't see shit. I need to turn the game brightness up a little bit. Just a smidge. That's better.
Stay that unglued!
Well, I was lucky that was there. Surprised they don't want me to blow it up. The sound is ahead. Is it? How bad is it? It's in sync on my preview, so that's worrying. Okay, Kenny Cars. Right, see, tell me if that's any better. This is a Spearhead, yeah. Closer on the point? Nice, thank you for that. It was set to -500 for some reason. I think that was part of me having problems with that stupid tick box. For timestamps or whatever it was. I don't know. It wasn't even this device that I had ticked, so I don't know. I want that help. Let me get it if I like run into it. Yeah! Take that, physics. How are you today, Kenny Koss? Thank God, ammo. Oh, you're not dead. There's a bad man over there. I need ammo. Do you guys have any ammo? A little bit.
Glad you made it, Sergeant. Looks like most of the lads got scattered.
Tiger tank!
Bart, get on that artillery! Take out that tank!
Well, that was close.
Nice job, Sergeant. Wilson, get Barnes here a weapon. Let's find some cover.
Hey, this is Spearhead, the Spearhead expansion. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I mean, let me just read out this. You were doing some mucking about in the UA source code. Changed the function handling joystick axis porting so it reports double the usual value and has reduced dead zone to compensate for the Flight 6 range. Nice. So now you'll do impossible turns.
Scratch
oh, nice
post
one.
_ just subscribed. Woo.
Woo! Thanks very much. That's very kind.
Base to Foxhound. Come in, Foxhound.
Looks
Foxhound
very dark on
receiving.
the capture.
Go ahead.
Jerry's scrambling to reinforce artillery divisions north of you. They're utilizing a bridge in your area, held by a Colonel Hildebrand.
Fair enough.
Your mission is to eliminate the Colonel and destroy that bridge. Reports indicate the span is heavily defended, but your orders are to succeed at all costs. Over.
Roger that. Over and out. Sergeant, you're on point. Let's move.
Okay, let's fix the brightness some more. Texture, color depth, and color depth set to 32. They should be. 3 boxes appear. That looks about right on my monitor. That looks way too bright there, though. Aha.
You didn't say the magic word.
Hey, Unix!
Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
How's it going? And volumetric smoke. Yes, please apply. This is Medal of Honor Allied Assault Spearhead. There you go. I don't feel like that's much better on the capture, but if it's just too dark, let me know. On the PlayStation, yeah. And was it front assault or frontline assault or something? The one there was a lot of French spy stuff in the first 2 games on the PlayStation, if I remember right. That's pretty dark. Just came back up. I mean, it's pretty dark for me as well, so maybe it'll get brighter as we go inside.
Let's keep our eyes peeled for enemy artillery.
Oh, no, that's super dark though, isn't it? There we go, that's better. That looks better. Oh, I've got Lee Enfield now. Nice. And a Sten. We've secured the bread making factory. By that I mean windmill. Who's shooting?
Alive! Look alive! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
What did you say? French resistance fighter. Yeah. Underground. That's it. Shooting polygon dogs in sewers. Lol. Hey, Amy Cat. Frontline was basically a PS2 version of Allied Assault with some things changed. Ah, there you go. My memory's terrible. What is your favorite console? Some of my favorite console games are on the PS1. Don't know if that makes it my favorite console. All right then. Oh no. I was in the middle of reloading. Whoops. Oh, it's always another one. Were single-shot rifles still common in World War II? Yes. The Americans had the Springfield, which was quite quickly replaced as your average foot soldier weapon with the M1 Garand, which was a self-loading rifle. But the British used the Lee Enfield all the way through World War II. The Germans was the Kar 98. They didn't start dishing out the Gewehr 90 whatever it was, 93? I don't remember. The self-loading rifle until near the end of the war, and by then it was a bit late. Yeah. And the British had like a weird rifle doctrine, and they were obsessed with the 10 round Lee Enfield. There was a thing called the Mad Minute, which is where you could shoot like 100 rounds in 60 seconds or something, with like a overall accuracy of like over 70% or something. And there was a guy that held the record for it. Gravity assisted loading. Also, it meant that you could lie flatter on the ground with it because the magazine wasn't underneath the gun. I think was the idea. I think it just made it very unwieldy, though.
This cannon. Here we go. Barnes, you're with me. Wait for my order.
If I'm Barnes, where's Noble? Ah, bookshops. See.
Sergeant, get a demolition charge on this flak cannon.
I'd
Set the charge
love to.
and rejoin the rest of the squad outside.
There it is. Because, of course, blowing up the stand is...
Moving! Staggered formation! Go!
I like the little call out. Yeah. The Owen gun. Finest of Australian hillbilly engineer. Oh dear. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Yeah, exactly.
They're moving artillery along those tracks. We've got to blow the bridge and cut their supply lines. Going, demo this drainage break. Barnes, take cover over here with me. Move!
It's nice they don't make me do everything. It's a very concrete bridge.
Take charge!
Oh shit, he's dead.
Barnes, get to the front of the house. We'll flush them out and you finish them off. Watch out! All right.
Ah, I can't melee when reloading. Okay.
That nerve burglar overclocked the robot processor.
Hello, Amy Cat. Specs. You want to know the specs? There you go. There's a link. This is the XP machine. It's an AMD Athlon X264 something or other. Socket 939.
Watch it!
Oh, strip off!
Watch it!
Granaten!
That's right, it's an Athlon.
Getting close! Stick together! Let's clear this house and see if we can't get a better vantage point at the bridge. Follow me!
Oh, you were allowed to open gates, I guess. Ow, who's in here? What the hell? Oh, too many casualties, missing bell. Boo! Wilson! I hadn't saved, so. Wop wop. Got to Xtreme! Oh, that's Socket 775. That's like a whole nother generation. That's alright. Ow.
Watch out!
Ow, ow, ow. Just making sure there isn't one in the fucking wardrobe. That happens. They do that. Ah.
Stand back! There they are!
I play the piano.
Take a look, Sergeant.
Boo. 1 out of 10. Take a look at what?
Private Wilson, down the bridge. You take out the 88 down there.
Okay.
I'll provide covering fire from here. Wait for my signal before attacking. Move out.
How do I get there, I wonder? Sorry if I'm not being very responsive to the chat. Okay, so not through there. Through here? Yes.
Nice work, Sergeant.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Goes fast if you say it like that. Nice. Speaking of Xtreme, remember the Intel Xtreme graphics?
I wasn't able to make it to the bridge, but I found another way across the river. Follow me.
Mark 1. Leather Mushroom, I mean literally Intel Xtreme graphics, which was apparently just like slightly redone i740. Early 2000s integrated graphics for Intel. And just ripping on Intel's current inability to roll shit out. Yep. Well, there you go. Integrated and not sucky. Isn't that the basis for what they built XE on? Yeah, they're good at DirectX 11 and Vulkan. They're really bad at DX 10, 9, 8 earlier and OpenGL. Because, hey, Demonic, how's it going? Fine, good. What is this? Duke Nukem Forever?
Hold your fire.
Music in this game's so good. I would like to know that too. I want to kind of know what the best way to play. Way to play Bud. I mean, apart from the MS-DOS version, of course. Ow. What are you doing? Just like pretending to be a wall? Where?
Making it. Move it up. Here we go, Let's get it.
Stay on him! Don't let him escape!
What, with a motorbike? Is there another motorbike? No, just some buckets. Ah. Am I really expected to run after that man? Ah.
There they are!
Keep ending all.
As if he only drove to here. Also, why is he so fucking good with a pistol? That grenade down.
That's mine now.
Put that down 3 times. I see.
Well done. I'll meet you at the front of the house.
How dare my tea be under cooldown? I feel like the revolver should be stronger, but whatever. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum.
Good work. Let's move out.
Dang. Holy shit!
Past that tank on foot. Man that 88 in the field. I'll draw the tank into your line of fire.
Fucking Wilson just got obliterated. Failed the mission. Captain's been killed. Damn it! Let me catch up on the chat. So I'm having to read it on my phone today. Doesn't DDR5 also help massively? I'm not dissing the Iris Pro. They are great in the 45-watt configurations especially. Sure, but DDR5 still has horrific latency and throughput compared to L4 EDRAM on die cache. Oh, level 4 cache. Okay. That revolver looks like a fucking toy. Yeah, it is. How much does EDRAM do they use as cache? There's a reason the Radeon GPUs have onboard cache up to 256 megs, 128 megs. The worst thing about DDR5 is the price. It can bollocks for that. Yes, it can bollocks. Which increased perf and efficiency massively of DDR5. Every new RAM in human history is extremely expensive for 2-3 years. Yep. Feel sorry for anybody who wants to buy new Ryzen. Aren't they forced? Isn't there only one manufacturer, ASRock, who's making DDR4/DDR5 boards where you can use DDR4 until you can afford DDR5? Fuck Intel, fuck Nvidia. Yes, sure. Wasn't that fun? Any other hardware manufacturers on your shit list? Okay, we got him.
Good shot, Barnes! Let's blow up this 88 and get to the bridge!
Okay. I mean, it was pretty useful. Goodbye, 88. What about Wilson?
That's supply drop. Let's get those explosives.
Thanks for the covering fire, Captain.
Watch out!
They literally just spawned behind us. Oh, stop strafing. Something about blowing up a bridge. Not this way. Through this house? Yeah. No. Where's the captain gone? There he is.
Barnes, use one of the demo charges to take down this comm center.
Comm center, more like comms shed. Ah. We good? We good. I am. Why are none of my guns loaded?
Over there!
Blah, big death. It's a radio and a fucking shed, mate. Yeah. Based on Zen 1. MG42 does indeed go brr. Oh, we're all the way back here.
Good shot, Barnes!
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
blow
yeah.
up this 88 and get to the bridge! Right on top. Let's
What's that? Oh! Please, Andy.
Watch it!
Angry Hoover gun. Yes.
Den Amis gibt es keine Musketeure mehr.
Watch out!
Well, it's not gonna. I was gonna say it's not gonna spawn directly behind me this time, but I think they just did. Reload all the guns.
Very well, Sergeant. Let's blow that bridge.
Oh, stop head glitching.
Den Amis gibt es keine Musketeure mehr. Das war's. Alliierten Schwein.
Oh, that was so much easier this time. Excuse me? No. There we go. Gunther, fetch the Dyson. Always had Lungeson? I always find Lungeson interesting. Seeing how far they pushed the long dead Mips kicking and screaming. I think I understood about half of that. Do we have ways of making you change the bag? Ah, you're still talking about specific hardware thingamajigs. Yeah, I don't know much about current hardware or even older hardware. I just know about the bits that I've got because I want them to work. Don't need help. Oh, you made me jump, not I made you jump. Okay. Ow, I hurt my toes. Ah.
beim nächsten Mal mehr abwarten. Rettet ihn, Ali! Ausschwärmen! Alle Mann, Feuer!
Can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. Throw it back, fucker! Sorry, exploded in the air because I cooked it. What are we doing here? Are we blowing up something? Probably. Well, this gun's already in pieces.
Hurry, bombs! Face the charges and we'll blow this thing!
This seems excessive. I'm sorry, what? Why did I get blown up? I was miles away from the explosion. Fine. Oh!
Gib auf!
Watch it! There they are!
Gib keinen Ausweg! Nächster Lange! Evakuieren!
And the captain is dead. It's the graphics in it. There's like 10 MIPS based specs with like 100 extensions. You guys know so much stuff about things. Big brain. Look at me, I'm doing a Call of Duty. Sounds very grenadey.
Ich will seinen Kopf!
For fuck's sake, why did you run right into it?
Hurry, bombs! Face the charges and we'll blow this thing!
Where's the last one? One, two. Oh, three. There it is.
Appleton! Over here! Come on!
Take that, locomotive. Energy companies should start using safe words. What? What did I miss? How did that man become a captain? He probably went to college.
One's eyes close tight, and families fade. When going to war, which other men made. Though anxious and frightened, we don't let it show. For the day is approaching when the airborne must go.
I like when I can pay
Each
my
day now
electricity
grows
bill
past,
and my
we
ears don't
just
fall
the
off.
same. But D-Day is near, and for this we all came. The hour grows near. Each man feels it inside, and soon we'll be formed
APUs and system on
with
chips.
nowhere to hide.
I couldn't care if the only
Our eyes
solution
are
to
now
more
down
power
and the
equals
chatter
throw
is
more
saying
power at
which
it.
weapon
I'm not going to
unloaded.
run some
No longer a game.
1300 watt
Eagles gather
RTX
round
4080 rig.
and
Nah,
bow your heads
indeed.
low. Europe awaits. and the
I've
hour
always
is
aimed
gone.
for the higher
Planes
mid-tier
rumble past
of every
us on their
generation that I
turn.
built a
Fly
machine.
over waters
Never
we
ever the
have yet
top
to
end,
burn.
because the top end is so power
Check buckles and
inefficient.
stripes,
It's like,
but
yeah,
never the
more
chance.
frames, but
The Jet
like,
Master Stearns calls, welcome to
I
France.
can get like just 10 frames
Flag
less and save a
turns to
buttload of
fire
money on
in
power.
the blackest of night. Too low, too fast. Can't jump from this height. There's no turning back. The risk has been taken. Free fall to hell. Paratroopers.
One day,
forsaken.
Unix, one day.
Eagles hold tight, scattered prayers to survive. We'll hit the ground soon, whether dead or alive. As feet touch the ground, each soldier moves on. Confusion and fear are beaten and gone. The enemy is close, and sad they don't know.
Realized there was a poem.
The airborne is here. It's time they must go. The hour is now. Hitler's had his last chance. On St. Michael's wings, we're taking back France.
Is this canon? What do you mean? This actually happened in World War II. I mean, like, the British power did drop in
Winter
on
has settled
D-Day,
in for a long
along with the
stay.
American airbornes,
Hitler is throwing all his troops
and their
into a
objectives
major
were to destroy
offensive
things
through
like
Belgium.
88s, artillery, and
Right
anti-air,
when he started this lousy war 4 years
to make
ago.
the landings on D-Day easier, so...
Our orders came down from General McCall.
Howitzer, I think. Oh, I
We're
see.
to hold the Bastogne line in the Ardennes forest.
Oh,
Even back home in North Dakota, I've never felt such cold. It's tough on the front lines. The boys are short on ammo and food. There aren't even enough winter coats to go around. Every day the odds look worse. But the word surrender has never entered our heads. Or as Colonel Abrams put it, they got us surrounded again. The poor bastards.
that was Winters on the left there.
Sergeant Jack Barnes. December.
History and
1944.
stuff. Train fall down. Sensible chuckles all round, indeed. Ho ho! Spiffing. I wonder what the power draw on a A500 is. 68,000, and some custom chips would have to be tiny in power draw. Continue. December 24th, 1944, the Ardennes Forest. Belgium. I know it's Belgium. I'm doing a funnies.
Listen up, guys. We're way past our line now.
Fun fact
German
about
supply
Omaha
depot
Beach,
is a
the
half mile
Nazis
up
were
the road.
actually conducting
sharp.
a training exercise when the boats landed. If they had been a few days either side, it wouldn't have been fully manned. But it was only Omaha, wasn't it? That was heavily entrenched. I watched an interesting video the other day that talked about the British Radio Corps. They landed in Omaha with the Americans, and their job was to set up radio and radio and radar equipment. But they landed in the wrong place, and lots of people died. And basically, their medics and their engineer corps was basically just like, well, sod this. Let's just help the Americans take the beach. Yeah. Kind of crazy, really. Don't see that in any Saving Private Ryan's, do you? Oh, you're gonna put an accelerator in. Ooh. What is the what's the done thing these days with the Mega accelerators? Because it used to be all about the vampire, didn't it? But I think that's old hat now. Do you remember when SLI was all the rage and people would run 2 PSUs? I've never heard of people running 2 PSUs before. That's pretty crazy. Must have been really high-end cards. Yeah, the carrots thing is just a cover-up for radar. Yep. Okay, so we're playing as a Yank now. We got Thompson, we got an M1. Got grenades, and we got an M1911. Yeah. Right, what's our mission? Acquire a supply truck. Oh, we're going to go pinching stuff. Okay. Holy shit. They got some kind of anti-personnel cannon. And a tank. Yeah, thank you. This is mine now. Little further, little further, little further.
Here's the sticky bomb. You take part of the artillery as we go.
Oh, that's a friendly. Running out of nowhere. Okay. It's a bit messy, but not the worst. Do you call Americans Seppos? No. We call them Yanks. Is Seppos like an abbreviation of something? Like... I don't know. I'm assuming if it's Australian, it's slightly more racist in origin than... than Yank. I know a full A1200 is about 30 watts, including hard disks and all. Fitting a Burler 33 megahertz with 9 megabytes of fast RAM. Nice. PS2 being just 20 watts is probably the most impressive to me. When do you still need 100 watts to emulate? Yeah. 30 with the floppy. But when you add the hard disk supported after the A500, you'll be looking a little more. Official hard disk was bigger than the Sun and was just as annoying. Oh yeah, the the ginormous with the ginormous enclosure. Yeah. Yank rhymes with septic tank, so what? Yank tank Seppo. It's like broken rhyming slang. Like normally what you do is like I'm trying to think of a good example, a proper example that isn't like a terrible stereotyped apples and pears stairs is not how it works. You take a phrase, a two-word phrase that rhymes with the word you're saying. That, oh man, what is a good example? Broken rhyming slang. I'm trying to think of one. I used to know a bunch, but maybe it's the howling winds blocking my brain from working. Bees and honey, money. Yeah, because it kind of works. Because you have to say no, but it's the second word has to be a word that goes with the word you're rhyming with. So bees and honey, money kind of works because sometimes you say honey, money, you know, because people call money honey, but it doesn't. It's not a proper one. It's not a proper Cockney rhyming slang. I'm trying to think of one. It has no logic. Oh, that's the same as school grounds, like playground nicknames. Everyone just stuck a Y on everything, or a Z. Like Darren or Daryl would become Daz. Right, Daz. Oh yeah, I mean, surely it's like you don't even need nicknames in Australia when everyone's called Bruce. I don't know if that's funny or not. I remember it being madly hilarious when I was a teenager and I first saw that sketch, but I can imagine it gets quite tiresome. Oh, that's a friendly. Why do you not get a green crosshair? Isn't that guy just shot that thing right into the floor? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to either thing. Chat or the game. Stand to attention, pension. Soldier pension. Brucey. Brucio. You know what? I'll look one up. Like half inch is pinch, but I don't think that's proper Cockney either. Oh, doorbell's going. Oh, that is a very unseeable picture. Don't really seem like proper ones. These are like the broken, overly simplified ones. Anyway, what am I talking about? I'm not bloody Cockney. Who cares? Rah rah, etc. And there was 10 plus Bruce. Think and drink. Friggin' snipers. Wow, a G43 with a scope on it. Not seen that before. I was wondering why the bolt wasn't cycling. Ow, my legs. I'm wondering if there's still health over in this trench. Yeah, there is. Indeed. You a medic? Yeah, you are. This is great. This is just what I wanted. I wanted a game with really satisfying rifle gameplay, and this has just now nailed it. I want to point across a face, and I want to click, and I want the face to go away. Oh, man up there shooting a Panzerfaust at us. Who's doing that? Be another tank. Ooh. Yes, Unix. I did read that, didn't I? I'm gonna die. That was close. 6 HP. Is my medic dead now? Thank God. Right. Who's shooting at me? That man. You're there, that man! Ambush. I see you, little MG nest. Why would they do that? Well, oh my God, guys. Don't cross in front, cross behind. Good enough. Got an extra lad? You alright there, son? Let's get some ammo. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I think the problem with Specific Assault is they really pushed the engine that they were using too hard. I can't remember if they switched to Unreal, an early version of Unreal, or if it was they were pushing the Quake tech, but it was very, very intensive on the hardware. I don't remember it running well on anyone's system when it came out. Oh, what? They have an alarm. Holy freak, this compound's massive. Want to hide in the bath? Where? This game has the best versed thing. No, the worst best. No, wait. This game is the worst. No. Sausage. Wibble. That's not an appropriate indoor weapon, is it, son? Damn it, Hans. Are you shooting rockets indoors again? I'm lost. Is this the way out? Yes. Found the pooper. It flushes! 10 out of 10. Half track, is that what we wanted? No. Wait, we've killed everybody in here, I think. Aha! Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Enjoy. Okay, we'll just forget about that last guy. It's fine. It's only 10 out of 10 if you could destroy the toilet. I'm gonna piss in the toilet. Australia is stupid big. It's not all desert, lol. Brisbane and Adelaide stuff. Suppose. Yeah. There's so much Australia. Come see Australia. The outback awaits.
Keep your eyes peeled, Barnes. We're not just gonna waltz out of here with their supplies. Keep that truck covered.
TZB41 anti-tank gun. Hey, Elliot.
Panzer on the left! Panzer on the right!
I'm very confused. What am I shooting at? Sorry, Fritz.
Supply truck, Barnes!
Oh, that was... I wasn't supposed to shoot the truck. Apparently. Bang, bang.
Behind us! Cover the supply truck, Barnes!
What am I supposed to do there? Am I, What crimes Juliet? There's one Oztech tuber I used to watch who always had issues cooling. Is it the guy? I like the guy who uses eucalyptus oil to clean everything. He's like, that's right, we're going to put on some eucalyptus oil. And he does the eucalyptus oil and he's like, oh, it's come out of Ute. That was very Australian. I don't think he's as Australian as that because he's a, you know, modern young lad. So he's not like the 1950s Australian. Anyway. Get covered in red sand. Yeah. Heck yes, or heck yes city or something. Dumpster diving and used hardware.
Behind us! On your 6! Cover the supply truck, Barnes! Panzer, dead ahead!
I think I blew it up too close to me. Yeah, Persevere. Yeah, that guy. He's great. He's pretty funny.
Oh, you are useless!
No, I'm not.
Dead ahead!
Oh, good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on target.
On the front of the trees!
Stay
Take
on
him out!
target.
Enemy spotted!
I got more HP.
On the right! On the right!
I might have just soft locked myself. No, we did it. 1 HP in a dream. Who's doing that?
Half-track on the left!
Oh, there's a man on the right there.
Half track on the left!
Oh no. Oh no. That's what we call a quick save of doom. Oh, how much more have we got to replay, do you think? Where's load save? Okay, we haven't got to go back far.
Behind us! On your six! Cover the supply truck, Barnes!
I wonder if you can hit that plane. I just saved. Okay, you didn't save because I was dead.
Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted! Enemy spotted! They're on the right! They're on the right! They're on the right!
No, we need to do this without losing any health. I don't know if it's possible because they fire straight away. Oh god, I can't hit shit. Right. Well, we got further than we did before. Oh, that's a friendly. Okay. Whoops. Guess we got to concentrate on the tank. Those are all friendlies, thank God. This is only medium as well. It's almost the same as in the original Allied Assault. There's it's like the third mission, I think. You're still in Africa with Major Grillo, the SAS guy, and you have to drive around an airfield on a jeep, and you have to shoot everything, and stuff spawns constantly, and you can, on the hardest difficulty, you pretty much just get one shot. So if you and you only get given a full health once in the middle in the level transition. So you go through a town, and then you get healed, and then you have to do the whole airfield on one hit. So yeah. And I think that there's a couple of explosions that do a couple of points of damage. So if you have anything below full health on the hardest difficulty, when you try and do that second half, you die. You have to just ace it. Major Brillo and Sergeant Jiff. Yeah. Corporal Sponge. Private Damp Cloth.
This is the best and worst cup of joe I've ever had. Don't know how the crowd stomach this stuff.
You ought to try their cigarettes.
A toast to Sergeant Barnes. Thanks for the weapons and the chow. Hey, Shaney, how ticked do you think Jerry's gonna be when they hear their supplies got hijacked?
Oh, they're dead.
Go! Go!
Hands down! Get in your foxholes! Get out of the open! Go! Go!
Barnes! The captain's hit! Get back there and find a medic! Hurry!
Ah! You a medic? Nope.
Heads down! We need a medic here! Medic! Incoming!
We need a medic here!
Ah, I'm stuck in the decoration.
We need a medic here! Get to your holes!
Lead the way.
Guards! Pepper's hit! Hang on a second!
I've done all I can for him. Let's go.
Oh, I got lots of German guns. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Guards! Pepper's hit! Hang on a second!
I've done all I can for him. Let's go.
You stole our shooters! Space Marines! I like orcs, they're funny. But I think the sound just glitched out. No, it didn't. Back!
Guards! Pepper's hit! Hang on a second!
I've done all I can for him. Let's go.
Fancy giving me a heal? I'm almost dead. Gonna be shell shocked by the time I finish this level. That one just hurt me. We're getting there. Oh, don't be shit. Come on. Am I soft lock now? Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. He looks dead to me, but okay.
bazooka! Don't let that tank get through!
Infantry, left flank!
There's no bazooka, so a mortar it is. I guess I messed around for too long.
Here they come! Hold the line! Hold the line!
Don't worry, guys! The captain's gonna make it!
Hold the line! Hold the line!
How did this suddenly become so difficult? The fuck? I'm just gonna stay here.
Don't worry, guys! The captain's gonna make it!
Here they come! Hold the line! Hold the line!
Why does it keep doing that? Don't get it. What am I doing wrong? It was fine before.
Sergeant, get down the line and find the bazooka! Don't let that tank get through! Infantry, left flank! Watch out!
I missed! I missed again!
Breaking! Don't lose that line!
Should have stepped out there. That was a mistake. Ah! Any more? Any more? Yay. Now I can catch up on chat. Now I've got shell shock. That's a nice skybox. Wait, soft cooked? What? Gonna need the medic more at this rate, I know, right? Probably still the SGI era, no? X86 CAD cam wasn't really a thing until the aughties or very late 90s. I wonder what programs they used to make models and animations back in these days. Yeah, maybe. I think they were using 3ds Max at this point because there are plugins for 3ds Max specifically for the model type that and the animation rigging system that they use in Medal of Honor that's slightly different than Quake's, Quake 3's. So I don't know what if 3ds Max was on Unix. Soft cocked, I know. Super custom stuff like that will probably run Unix until the end of time, same as AIX. But for companies who just wanted a cluster of computers, Linux seemed like to take that market insanely fast. That's fair. You didn't use / don't use Unix unless you have specialized hardware with a support contract including Unix. You buy generic capable x86, use Linux or BSD. Next mission.
All right, boys. It's now or never. Brown, you go left with Foster, Drake, and the others. Hatcher, you're on that 30 caliber. Take Benson, Verona, and a small squad and hook right over the pass. Barnes, you and I'll take a squad straight up the middle. Find cover and wait for my signal.
Ah, fucking artillery. Is that a freaking tank? That man stood up right into my tank. Oh! Just getting exploded by artillery. Okay. It's the tank shooting gallery, is it? No, I'm busy. Okay, I'm not busy anymore. What do you want?
Sergeant, clear this church. Let's go!
I want this. Yes. Somebody's shooting rockets at me, but I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Noise.
Don't fall behind, Sergeant!
Fuck, where's that from?
Sergeant Barnes, over here!
I'm coming. Yes.
Clear out this hotel, Sergeant! I'll cover the
okay.
front.
I'll be with you in a minute. There we go. Wrong 6. Okay, someone else got it. Yes.
Nice job, son. We sure gave him one hell of a Christmas present. Barnes, get on that double A and put a hole in that bird.
Sure, I did
Nice
that,
shot,
definitely.
Sergeant. Now let's back it up and get out of here.
Yeah, we got a
The hills
medal
of Bastogne.
and a poem.
The crops should be full in Belgium this year. The soil should be
poem.
fertile. The price has been dear. For wheat should be red on the hills of Bastogne,
It is a poem.
for its roots have been drenched by the blood of our own. Battered and reeling, we stand in their way. It's here we are, and here we will stay. Embittered, wrathful, we watch our pals fall. God was the end of it all. Confident and powerful, they strike at our lines, but we beat them back, fighting for time. Berserk with fury, they are hitting us now. Flesh against steel. We'll hold. But how? For each day that we stay, more mothers must grieve. For each hill that we hold, more men must we leave. Yes, honor the men who will someday come home, and pray for the men neath the hills of Bastogne.
Why do they not do this in games anymore?
Although the enemy has taken a beating on most fronts, they refuse to end the war quietly. This suits the Russians just fine. Georgy Zhukov, the Soviet general, is planning a major offensive to crush Berlin itself. Our side will back them up with air cover and ground support to the west. Once the Reds roll their T-34s across the Oder River and into Berlin, I doubt they'll leave much standing. From what we've heard, the Soviets have their own heavy axe to grind with the fatherland. Something about 20 million dead. It's no longer a question of if the Germans are defeated. The question is when. Sergeant Jack Barnes, April 1945.
Oh, it's 4:30 in the morning. Good to know. That's important.
Думаешь, сегодня будет нашим днем?
Кто знает, Сталин хотел взять Берлин еще в прошлом месяце.
Да ему все равно, сколько нас здесь поляжет.
Ты видел новые Т-34? Ребята говорили о них. Серега сказал, что он уже водил. Правда, что ли? Наверное, въехал в стену, а? Barnes, one of your planes went down inside city. See if pilot alive to give papers he carries. You go now. We stay here.
Sure. Because it's raining, it didn't go off. Okay. I'll go him eventually. Nice helmet. Crap. Not a particularly great mortar, is it? How far can this mortar shoot? About 10 feet. Ow. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Too slow. And we all go boom. Thought I shot you. You're back. Someone was rude enough to ring me. How very dare they? Can you believe the nerve? Ah. Irons is good enough. I think I walked onto that. Whoops. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Somewhere. Where is it? The fuck is this? Uh-oh. Well, that was easy. Ow. A barbed wire. A doy. I'm sorry, what? Finally, got him. There be a texture. Oh my god, how are you not dead? You're gonna come down, are you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can't I just blow it up? I've got so many explosives. Okay, at least it wasn't far. It's not Return to Castle Wolfenstein. You can't destroy all the pictures, but I wish I could. Yay! Janky Quake vehicles. Do 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 do. Oh, you. You need chips. And your dressy gown. Slowest projectile ever, yeah. Because they're bad guy rockets, so they have to go extra slow. Oh, I want chippies now. Easily impressionable. Fire! That plane just threw through that. What? Okay. Yeah, wrecked Stucker. Just in case the pilot survived. The Germans were famous for their slow rockets, indeed. Keep missing. Kind of. Oh, it's health. It's tank health. Of course it is. Sorry, let me just read the chat. Hydrate, hydrate. Slowest projectile ever. Yep. Set piece, mate. In it. Yeah. It's often not mentioned, but it took 2 months for a V2 rocket to reach from North France to England. Right, I can destroy a tiger in one hit, but not a half track. Right, who's shooting me? Time to stop.
Sergeant Barnes, do you read me? This is Captain Monroe. If you're reading me, we need you to destroy the far bridge. Repeat, destroy the far bridge. There's an Panzer division trying to flank our position. The only way we can hold him back is to drop that span into the river. Out.
No! Don't shoot me with your slow snake rockets. I keep getting messages.
Sergeant Barnes, listen up. Those tanks are sitting ducks from the air. But you must engage the enemy and hold that line until our bombers reach your position. ETA is 2 minutes. Give them hell, son. Out.
Truck was like invincible. Wow, it's a twofer. Thanks, you just blew up our bridge.
Solid in the trenches, Barnes. The CP's anxiously waiting for those documents. Get back here ASAP. Godspeed, Sergeant. Over and out.
That's something. It's funny how one can lie and remember things of days gone by, and in perhaps one short minute, recapture a past year and all that's in it. Everyone stores up things that have passed. Some are forgotten, others will last. But a soldier who has been to war has in life's memory book something more. Something that can only be in the memories of men like you and me. Something that is born amid shot and shell, develops and grows in times of hell. This comradeship, as it is known by us, of which we never make much fuss,
My Steam Deck thing is
this
weird.
something which in our minds was set in lands where many are lying yet? And so I remember from the start the friends I knew
hear. What's going
are
on?
far apart. My soldiering is done, and I leave it behind. But that something comes with me in my mind.
Customs checks. So, why is Updeck being rubbish all of a sudden? Is it because of the Wi-Fi? Yes. Brain, slow down. No talky, more shooty. Wiffy. Yes. I was connected to the wrong one. Like I said, I got my internet changed. I haven't said. I have the fibers now. I got the fiber on Monday. The fiber to the premises. So, new router and things aren't completely set up right, including Wi-Fi names and IP reservations and port forwarding and some things. Oh, where's the bloody app gone?
Seconds!
There we go. Had to restart it. That's not great, is it? Also, how's the stream today? OBS says that I'm getting... It's been green all day. I've dropped no frames due to lag. And I'm currently got a solid 6,300 kbps bitrate. Which sounds very good, yes.
The fall of Berlin was a bloody nightmare of house-to-house combat. The Soviet losses were staggering. But from the moment Red soldiers raised their flag over the Reichstag, the Allies had sealed Germany's fate. The long war for Europe was over.
Cracking cup of tea. Thanks so much, Sergeant.
Hitler, who had promised 1,000 years of pain, lay dead in his bunker. Soon they'll draft and sign the usual treaties, award their medals and campaign ribbons, build their memorials. But mourning the countless dead, that won't end in our lifetime. And to the generations to follow, I offer the hope and prayer that somehow we find our way to a lasting peace. Sergeant Jack Barnes, May 1945.
I was about to say so far so good, but Russia's obviously forgotten some lessons here. Hey, that's Spearhead. We did it. Not as long as Breakthrough, but pretty nice. An equal campaign. An itsy bitsy witsy one. Oh, I don't have a brain today. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's about a 3-hour campaign. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny destroying Nazi war machine. Very good. You get a gold star for that one. Oh, thanks, Jeff Bigman and Eben Cook. Matt Hall. Is that the Matt Hall? Chaz Sutherland. Hi, my name is Chaz. Jeff Leggett. Leggett Jeff. Who won? Who's next? You decide. I believe the Allies won. I chose the good ending. It wasn't the Italians. Oh, poor Italians. They didn't have a good time. Danny Vowles! What up? Subscribes! Thank you so much. Gimp ass. Is it gonna say it? I don't think it reads out things with Rude's words in. No. I'll read it out for you. Gimp ass. 21-month streak. Wow. Thank you so much. Not sure if it objected to gimp or ass. Obviously, you meant the graphical, the graphics package for Linux, right? And Windows and Mac. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, moving swiftly on. How's it going? How are you today, Danny? I only just saw your message on Discord about the game poops. There is a distribution of GIMP with a different name, specifically for the education market. You sound like Vin Diesel, so that's good. Just imagine you jumping around your house wearing a Kevlar vest with a bald head, with a pair of black swimming goggles on. Pimp. I can't remember what it was. I think it was just like the Linux graphics package or something. It was like LGP or I can't remember. In a gimp outfit. No, you said like Vin Diesel, so I was like, I was imagining Riddick. Simp. No, maybe it's Blimp. Sorry. That cup of tea's made me sleepy. That's not what caffeine's supposed to do. Oh my god, there's an EA worldwide studio! Didn't know they were that big. Oh no, not the S word. It's fine. This is a pretty small channel. Get away with quite a lot here. Ran by Pitbull. What? Oh. Captain Dale Dyer. Oh, just die. Yeah, that Dale died. United States Marine Corps retired. Created by Steven Spielberg in partnership with the Congressional Medal of Honor Society. Medal of Honor Community Map winners. Special thanks to Gary Oldman. What? Why Gary Oldman? What did he do? Phil Spangenberger. Diddle do. Ooh. There we go. Look at our medals. We're missing 2. Maybe they just couldn't be bothered to redraw this background image. Oh, or maybe they're for completing it on like the hardest. Oh, yeah. Look, no, that's just for doing each level, isn't it? Maybe it's an easy one and a hard one. I don't know. Test soldier. I think not. Blam.
One one eight nine 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 88199 9119 7253.
Yeah. Oh, this is the community map that one. Okay, friendly. That's the bad man. Everyone's using automatic weapons. Danny, you sniped somebody. That man's got a radio on his head. I don't understand what's going on. Then it is. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo. Ugh, I want that. What? I think I got shot through the wall? I don't know what's going on. Absolute chaos. Did I get someone? No.
Good.
Camper. So I get the impression this is one of those games where everyone knows where to camp and how to play the most cheese-tastic way. The man had a shovel. Corporal Whiskey was clubbed to death by a hot fart. Oh no!
Хорошая работа, ребята! Хорошая работа, ребята!
Yeah, I killed someone. I killed Hot Fart. Dunk.
Good job!
I got caught with the shovel again. I don't know what's happening. I think it's like some kind of capture the radio. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh, I went the wrong way.
I think I wet myself.
What does it say? I think I wet myself. I'm very confused. Ah.
Doesn't look good.
Damn it. Suicide me with a grenade. Why won't he die?
Cover me.
Hot fart needs to stop spamming grenades. It's really annoying. Noise.
Roger. Coordinates received. We've accomplished our objective.
This was super bizarre. I did not realize there was a modded Spearhead community that played all the time. Oh, chippies! Yep. This is stupid. This is the stupidest mod. It's not particularly balanced or fun, to be honest.
Objective achieved.
Now there was a glitch on this map. I wonder if it's still there. Put a plane, I think, to cover it up. I don't think this is a fixed map.
Medic!
This is kind of bullshit. Yeah, this is silly. Stop doing. Making my brain hurt. Woo. Hey, Kem. We just finished doing the Spearhead campaign, and then I thought I'd give multiplayer a go, and there was a full server of people playing a ridiculous modded game type, which is just ridiculous. It's made my brain hurt. I'm going to go to the loo. Sorry if you just got in. I'll be right back. Throw up the BRB and go on the music and... Yeah, BRB. Oh yeah, me too. Loved some Allied Assault Online. Right. Well, what now? Why chips take so long? Dunno. There, got about an hour left. What do for an hour? Something more relaxing than pew-pews. By we do you mean everyone else, and by scientific investigation do you mean everyone else should buy you chips? Is that how this scientific investigation will work? With you as a lead scientist on the investigation. Chip ears. All my credentials are in order, I'll think you find. Yes, indeed. Ah. Too many explosions. My brain hurts. I keep remembering Half-Life mods that I used to really enjoy, and it makes me sad to think that nobody probably plays them anymore. Like Natural Selection 1. There was a really good like zombie survival mod for Half-Life, which was multiplayer, and there was like zombie waves, and you did upgrades and stuff. Can't remember what that was called, but that was great. Scientist Hunt was a good laugh. Science and Industry was a really fun multiplayer mod. Oh man, I really enjoyed Science and Industry. That was great fun. You had to kidnap scientists to improve your company's like tech. That was good. What are we thinking? I don't have Hexen 2, no. The Hexen and Heretic games are games I've not played much of, really. I was never super into the fantasy theme. Excuse me. I'm just falling apart at this point, aren't I? There are some games I do want to have a go at some point, though. Damn it. Mission 1, don't suck. Damn it. It's one of those games where if you die, you might as well start again from the start. Oh no! Come on. No, stupid tanks. Oh well, I'm fucked now. I'm so slow. Oh, flew into me. Ugh. Oh, that was Star Monkey, but it's hard. And my eye is twitching. Well, that's a bad sign. Hmm. Oh. That's a DOS game. Pull your finger out. This is XP gaming today. That's not right. Why is that not working correctly? Target. Oh, cool.
This is a full alert
Seems like I remember
situation,
how to play
Major.
this.
The Order is making a big push for the Falkalt Reef sector. We have attacks across the region and their main push is on the base Charlie Baker 401. The 5th Cavalry Brigade has tried to hold, but their lines have been penetrated in force.
What's between CB-401 and the Dawnies?
Nothing but 4
smallest briefing.
autocannons and your squad.
Great. I told you we were stretched too thin. We need reinforcements on this rock.
Be that as it may, Major, you need to hold the 3 approaches to Charlie Baker 401 until those reinforcements arrive. Is this clear?
Yes, ma'am. One more serving of the impossible coming right up.
Potato platoon. I remember now. We named these as the Ronsil Rangers, the Mighty Fiddlers, Bean Cans, the Squid Squad, Metal Gearbox, and Potato Platoon. Over a decade, I know. Time just goes bye-bye. My first act as president to declare war on time. So do I have to insert these into the squad list? So we definitely want 2 lots of armor. Can we just take everybody? Oh, we can totally just take everybody. Oh no, wait, I see. Oh. I don't remember how to play this, so... Oh, that's right. Do I have to use the... No, yeah, I have to use the arrow keys to... Oh man, I remember this. This is a fucking impossible mission, if I'm right.
Dropship entering atmosphere. Dropship entering atmosphere.
Move order received. Move order received.
Okay, we got a light,
Okay, Commander.
light squad, and a thingy squad, and a... Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the command APC thing, that's right. And we got some more light ones.
Move order received.
And we've got Jaeger infantry. I don't remember what they do. They like snipers? Yeah, they look like snipers. Long range boys and some army boys.
Understood.
Okay.
Understood. We will enter the APC.
Good. You guys are going to be 2. You guys are going to be 1. No, you're going to be 1, 2, 3.
Move order received. Alert. Order forces are approaching CB-401. Recommendation? Intercept and destroy them before they can begin firing on the base.
Wait, where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from behind us. I remember now.
Okay,
Commander.
Okay, Commander. We're moving out. Move it out.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
Right away, Major.
Attack order received.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
Charging target. Moving.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
Move order received.
Enemy attacking Squad 5.
Attacking
Enemy
target.
infantry destroyed. Enemy infantry destroyed.
Move order received.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
Okay,
Enemy
Commander.
attacking Squad 7. Enemy infantry destroyed.
Move order received. Moving at once, Major. Move order received.
Enemy Mission infantry update. destroyed.
Initial assault destroyed.
Maintain alert status. Warning. Radar picking up multiple incoming hoverdynes.
Okay, Commander. We're moving out. Okay, Commander.
Unit
Move
lost.
order re-
Squad
okay,
3.
Commander.
Enemy
Okay,
hoverdyne
Commander. We're
destroyed.
moving out.
Squad 3 recharging.
Okay,
Enemy
Commander.
attacking
Attack
Squad
order
5.
received. Special weapon confirmed.
Alert. Another order brigade is arriving. Central Command is sending Major Thomas to assist you. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed.
Attack order. Yes, Major. Attack.
Enemy attacking Squad 7.
Hang on, darling. Here comes the cavalry.
Moving at once, Major.
Allied building destroyed.
What? From where? By who?
Allied Pterodyne destroyed.
Moving right away, Major. Move order received.
Enemy attacking Squad 7. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy infantry destroyed.
Special weapon confirmed.
Enemy attacking Squad 3.
Major Parker, Major Thomas, I have been advised that your situation has become untenable. You must fall back. Repeat, you must fall back. Create a break in the order's lines to get to your pickup zone. Base personnel and vital equipment must be evacuated with you.
Enemy hoverdyne
What?
destroyed.
That my commandy thing.
Moving at once,
Enemy
Major.
attacking
Major,
Squad
I
5.
can't
Enemy
attack order
hoverdyne
received.
destroyed.
How'd you get these? How'd you get the guys to dismount?
Moving at once,
Yeah.
Major. Moving right away, Major.
Moving. Attack order. Moving out. Charging target.
Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed.
Move order received. Moving at once, Major.
Squad 6 taking friendly
Moving
fire.
right.
Enemy
Order
hoverdyne
received.
destroyed.
Move order
Oh,
received.
we got some medical trucks apparently.
Yeah, I'm going.
Enemy attacking Squad 6. Enemy
Yes, Major. Moving
hoverdyne
out.
destroyed.
Move order received.
Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 6. Allied Pterodyne destroyed.
Special weapon confirmed. Special weapon confirmed.
Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Unit lost. Squad 6. Enemy attacking Squad 6.
Moving out.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy hoverdyne
Yeah,
destroyed.
I'm going. Yes, Major. Moving out.
Enemy attacking Squad 6.
Understood. I'm on my way. Move order received.
Unit lost. Squad 6.
Move
Enemy
order
hoverdyne destroyed.
Move order
Alert.
received.
Order forces incoming on all vectors. This zone has been cut off.
Move order received. Yes, Major. Moving out.
Enemy hoverdyne destroyed.
Move order received. Yeah.
Enemy
yes,
attacking
Major.
Squad
Moving
6.
out.
Allied Pterodyne destroyed. Unit lost. Squad 5.
Move order received. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yes, Major, moving out.
Understood. I'm on
Enemy attacking Squad 7. Enemy Aerodyne destroyed.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Enemy Aerodyne destroyed.
Major, I can't move or
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 5. Unit lost, Squad 5. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
Okay, Commander. We're moving out.
Squad 3 recharging. Squad 3 taking friendly fire.
Order received.
Enemy Aerodyne destroyed.
Okay, Commander. Okay, Commander. We're moving out.
Affirmative. Position acknowledged.
Enemy attacking Command APC.
Moving.
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
Orders attacking target.
Special weapons
Allied
deployed.
building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 1.
Special weapons as good as dead.
Unit lost, Squad 2.
Good job, lads.
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Squad 2 recharging.
Special weapons deployed, Major.
Okay,
Major,
work
we're
that
moving.
time.
We're on our way, Major.
Allied Pterodyne
Major, we're
destroyed.
moving out.
Enemy attacking
We're
Squad
on our
2.
way, Major.
Squad 7 taking friendly fire.
Affirmative. Deploying special weapons.
Squad 7 taking friendly fire. Allied Pterodyne destroyed.
Special weapon loaded.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 7. Squad 7 recharging. Squad 2 taking friendly fire. Unit lost, Squad 2. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
Special weapon loaded.
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Squad 7 taking friendly fire.
Move on. Okay,
Enemy
Commander.
attacking Squad
Roger,
7.
attack.
Squad
Yes,
7
Major.
taking friendly
Attack.
fire. Unit lost, Squad
Oh,
7.
no.
Allied building destroyed. Squad 7 taking
Order
friendly
received.
fire.
Okay, Commander. Okay,
Allied
Commander.
building destroyed. Squad 3 recharging. Squad 7 taking friendly fire. Enemy attacking Squad 7. Allied Pterodyne destroyed.
Affirmative.
Allied Pterodyne destroyed. Squad 6 taking friendly fire.
Special weapon confirmed.
Squad 7 recharging.
Special weapon loaded.
Allied Pterodyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 3. Unit lost, Squad 3. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Unit lost, Squad 7. Squad 7 recharging. Squad 6 taking friendly fire. Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 6. Unit lost, Squad 6. Squad 6 taking friendly fire. Allied building destroyed. Squad 3 destroyed. Squad 7 taking friendly fire.
Yes,
Enemy
Major, moving
Hoverdyne
out.
destroyed. Squad 7 recharging.
Move order received.
Enemy attacking Command APC. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
Boarding ABC, Major.
Moving.
Understood.
Squad
I'm on
7
my way.
recharging. Allied
Move order
building
received.
destroyed.
Are we
Squad
supposed to be
13
going
taking friendly
there?
fire. Unit lost. Squad 7. Enemy attacking Command APC.
Yeah. Yes, Major, moving out.
Squad 6 destroyed. Squad 14 taking friendly fire.
Well, this is
Squad 13
definitely a
destroyed.
failure.
Squad 7 destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 13. Allied Pterodyne destroyed. Unit lost. Squad 13. Allied Pterodyne
Move order
destroyed.
received.
Squad 5 destroyed.
Yeah, I'm going.
Allied Pterodyne destroyed.
Yes, Major. Move order received.
Squad 14 recharging. Command APC
Okay.
destroyed. Unit lost. Squad
This was hard, and also the resolution is way too high. The Windows. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. G. So that's supposed to be. I'm trying to remember my resolutions now. That's too high. That's like. That's 16 by 12. Okay, so if we want this, it's 1280. I need to put there. 1280. Well, that's better. I can actually read the damn thing now.
This is a full alert situation, Major. The Order is making a big push.
New drop zone. Dropship entering atmosphere. Dropship entering atmosphere.
Oh, that's loads better, isn't it? You can actually see the damn game now. Hmm.
Move order received. Affirmative. Defensive movement. Affirmative. Affirmative. Defensive movement. Okay, Commander. Okay, move order received. Move order received. Move order received. Understood. We will enter the APC.
Move order received. Alert. Order forces are approaching CB-401. Recommendation? Intercept and destroy them before they can begin firing on the base.
That's the way we've got to skedaddle, I think. Alright.
Moving at once, Major. Moving right away, Major.
No. Stay here.
Moving at once, Major.
Understood. I'm on my way. Move order received. Okay, Commander. Move it out. Okay, Commander.
Squad 6 taking friendly fire. Enemy infantry destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 4.
Move order received.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
Okay, Commander. We're moving out.
Enemy infantry destroyed.
Moving. Move order received.
Enemy attacking Squad 3. Enemy infantry destroyed. Enemy infantry destroyed. Command APC taking friendly fire. Enemy infantry destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 4. Command APC taking friendly fire. Enemy infantry destroyed.
Attacking target.
Command APC taking friendly fire.
Understood.
Enemy attacking Squad 4. Command APC taking friendly fire. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
As good as dead. Yes, Major. Attacking.
Enemy attacking Squad 4. Enemy infantry destroyed. Unit lost. Squad 4. Squad 1 taking friendly fire. Enemy infantry destroyed. Alert. Another order brigade is arriving. Central Command is sending Major Thomas to assist you. Mission update. Initial assault destroyed. Maintain alert status. Warning. Radar picking up multiple incoming Hoverdynes.
Hang on, darling. Here comes the cavalry.
Moving at once.
Enemy
Major.
attacking Squad 4.
Moving right away, Major.
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
Special weapon confirmed. Charging to move order. Move it out. Moving.
Enemy attacking Squad 5. Unit lost. Squad 4. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Squad 5 recharging.
Roger that, Major.
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 4. Squad 4 destroyed.
Oh no, we lost a squad. Whoops.
Major Parker, Major Thomas, I have been advised that your situation has become untenable. You must fall back. Repeat, you must fall back. Create a break in the Order's lines to get to your pickup zone. Base personnel and vital equipment must be evacuated with you.
Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 3. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed.
Move order received.
Move it out. Move order received. Okay, Commander. Special weapon confirmed.
Squad 5 recharging.
Okay, Commander.
Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 3. Unit lost. Squad 3. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed.
Ah, there's too many of them.
Allied building destroyed.
Okay, Commander. Okay, move order received. Okay, Commander.
Enemy attacking Squad 3.
Boarding APC, Major.
Allied building
Attack
destroyed.
order received. Moving at once, Major.
Enemy attacking
Moving
Squad
right away,
3.
Major.
Squad 3 recharging.
Okay, move order
Enemy
received.
hoverdyne destroyed.
Special weapon loaded. Attacking your target.
Enemy attacking Squad 3. Squad 5 taking friendly fire. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Squad 13 recharging. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Squad 5 taking friendly fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the command ABC could heal
Enemy
stuff.
hoverdyne destroyed.
Yeah, I'm going. Move order
Squad
received.
5 recharging. Enemy aerodyne destroyed.
Yes, Major, moving out. Move order received. Yeah, I'm going.
Allied pterodyne destroyed.
Yes, Major, moving out.
Alert.
Oh no, it was the squid
Border
squad that
forces
died.
incoming on all vectors. This zone has been cut off. Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 3. Enemy aerodyne destroyed. Squad 3 taking friendly
Major,
fire.
I have no weapon, Major.
Move order received.
Allied pterodyne destroyed. Squad 3 taking friendly fire.
Confirmed.
Enemy aerodyne destroyed. Squad 3 taking friendly fire. Enemy attacking Squad 3. Enemy hoverdyne destroyed. Squad 3 taking friendly fire. Unit lost. Squad 5.
Negative, can't
Enemy
move there, Major.
aerodyne destroyed.
Yes, Major, moving out.
Squad 6
Major, I
recharging.
am unarmed.
Squad 5 taking friendly fire. Allied pterodyne destroyed. Squad
Yeah, I'm
13
going.
taking friendly fire.
Yes, Major, moving out. Move order received.
Okay, Commander. Attacking your target.
Enemy attacking Squad
Attack
6.
order received.
Squad 5 taking friendly fire. Squad
Move
3
order
recharging.
received.
Allied building destroyed. Squad 5 taking friendly fire.
Okay, Commander. Impossible. Move order received.
Enemy hoverdyne destroyed.
Moving at once. Moving right away, Major.
Squad
Okay,
5
Commander.
recharging.
Impossible. Can't move there,
Oh, I
Commander.
see.
Okay, Commander.
Enemy hoverdyne
man.
destroyed.
Okay, Commander. We're moving out.
Allied building destroyed.
Yes, Major, moving out.
I guess you got to go a real long way
Squad
around.
3 recharging. Enemy attacking Squad 14.
great.
Allied pterodyne destroyed. Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 13. Allied
Oh, what the
building
fuck?
destroyed. Allied building destroyed.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Allied
Affirmative.
building
Position
destroyed.
acknowledged.
Squad 3 recharging.
Attack order received.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 13.
No,
Allied
lost
building
that
destroyed. Unit lost.
vehicle.
Squad 13.
Major, I am
Allied
unarmed.
building destroyed.
Move order received.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy
Yeah,
attacking
I'm going.
Squad 5. Unit lost.
not good.
Squad 5.
This map sucks.
Squad 5 destroyed. Allied
Yep.
pterodyne destroyed. Squad 3
No, we're
taking
fucked.
friendly
We
fire.
went the wrong way. I assumed
Allied
that
building
they could get
destroyed.
over this bit here, but they can't apparently.
Enemy attacking
So we've got to
Squad
go
2.
like
Squad
crazy
14
long
taking
way
friendly
around.
fire. Allied Pterodyne destroyed.
Move order received. Yeah, yes, Major. Moving out.
Allied Pterodyne destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 2. Allied Pterodyne destroyed. Squad 6 recharging.
Understood.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 3.
Move order received.
Allied building destroyed. Squad 13 taking friendly fire.
Order on attacking your target.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 6. Squad 3 taking friendly fire. Squad 13 recharging. Allied building destroyed.
Affirmative. Understood.
Allied building
No way.
destroyed.
I cannot reach that.
Enemy attacking Squad 3. Command APC taking friendly fire. Unit lost. Squad 3. Squad 1 recharging. Allied building destroyed. Allied building destroyed.
Okay, Commander. Okay,
Unit
Commander.
lost.
We're moving
Squad
out.
3.
Move order received.
Allied building destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 3.
Move it out.
Moving at once,
Allied
Major.
building destroyed.
Moving right away, Major.
Yeah, I'm going. Yes, Major. Moving out. Yeah, I'm going.
Squad 3 destroyed. Enemy attacking Squad 6. Enemy Hoverdyne destroyed. Allied building destroyed.
Major, that moving at once, Major.
Move order received.
Enemy attacking Command
Major,
APC.
attack
Allied
order
building
received.
destroyed. Squad 14 taking friendly fire. Squad 6 recharging.
Yeah, I'm going.
Moving
Enemy
at once,
Hoverdyne
Major.
destroyed.
Oh, my APC is basically dead. Alright. No for next time. Oh, KKND 2. KKND is pretty fun. It's just you have to know the route right, and that takes the piss a bit. Australian game. Orienteering can get the fuck out of my video games indeed.
Some groups just don't get along. The nuclear hailstorm of 2079 left only a few creatures alive. Some hid safe underground and formed the Survivor Army. They fought the surface mutants, the Evolved, 40 years later. Most fought bravely. Those from both armies who cowered and ran survived. The splinter groups disappeared for nigh on 40 years. And then, in 2179, 100 years since the first great nuclear war, they found each other.
Let's go!
Lieutenant Lord Commander, hold your fire. I've got a better idea.
Jesus.
But there was another group who survived the Great Nuclear War. The Series 9 had advanced from their farming origins. Since humans had laid waste their crops, laid waste their reason for existing, revenge was inevitable. No, some groups just don't get along.
Robots. Where's music? Is it? This is one of those things where I need to put the CD in for the music to work. No. Cam Pagan. Mutants. Robots. Humans. Let's go robots. And then we'll go against. Mutants first.
Welcome, Unit 21. Our farming heritage is wasted, and we have found humans who dare to dwell on the graves of our crops. Humans nuked our fields and our reason for existing. Punishment is due. These surface dwellers beg for this punishment. They currently attack our oil refinery in the northeast. Build up our southwest base to protect it. Destroy the bridges to minimize enemy attack routes and distract the enemy from our refineries. Then destroy them all.
That is some graphics. I have no idea what anything is. Everything's just died. Is that a collector of some kind? What is that? You're not going to tell me what you are? Pretty sure these are engineers. Yeah, they are.
Confirmed. Relocating. Awaiting instruction. Ocean data captured. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged.
Don't know what those are.
data captured. Receiving. Link drivers engaged. Motion data captured. Transfer active. Link drivers engaged. Motion data progress activated. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Motion data captured. Receiving. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Motion data captured.
Response bot. Patrol bot. Mobile oil bot.
Awaiting instruction. Connect transfer active. Warning. Awaiting data captured. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Data captured. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged.
Just like electrocute, I guess. Okay, the game speed is really fast. The scroll movement is really slow. So scroll movement up. There is no game speed. Smart select. Game speed down.
Drivers engaged. Data captured. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Motion data captured. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Connected. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Connected. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Motion data captured. Warning. Unit damage. Motion data captured. Link confirmed. Receiving. Drivers engaged.
Oh, hello.
Sit and kill. Sit and kill. Affirmative. Command accepted. Connected. Receiving. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Motion data capture. Transfer active. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Connected. Transfer active. Warning. Awaiting motion damage captured. Relocating. Drivers engaged. Connected. Transfer active. Enter command. Awaiting mission data initiation. Drivers engaged. Data tapped. In progress. Relocation data relocating. Drivers engaged. Motion data captured. Transfer active. Target acquired.
Oh no.
Awaiting instructions. Connect transfer active. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Receiving. Link drivers engaged.
Online.
Motion data captured. Receiving confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Transfer. Relocating. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions.
Yes. Oh. Apparently there's 3 factions in the multiplayer, even though there's only the 2 of them have a campaign. So, yeah, I definitely want to play some onlines. Whether it's got, like, I don't know if the campaigns are going to have co-op, or if it's just going to be versus, or...
Captured. Link confirmed. Drivers engaged. Motion data captured. Transfer active. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Transfer active. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Motion data captured. Attack in progress. Confirmed. Link waiting instructions. Confirmed. Link motion data captured. Receiving. Relocating. Receiving. Motion data captured. Link server active. Connected. Drivers engaged. Link confirmed. Active. Sit. On it. Unit down. Sit. Yes. Enter command.
Oh, that's not fair. That one unit is so strong.
Connected.
Not that strong, I guess.
Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions.
Building online.
Connected. Receiving. Link
Building
confirmed.
online.
Awaiting instruction. Connected. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Receiving. Relocating. Awaiting instructions. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instruction. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Motion data captured. Transfer active.
Wow. Yeah, no, I completely agree.
Drivers engaged. Motion data
Especially
captured.
RTSs.
Initiating kill. Attack in progress.
So those are not very great. So what are these response bot things? What do they do?
Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Connected. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Receiving. Link confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Connected.
Building integrity threatened.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damage. Awaiting instructions.
I keep right clicking because of stupid modern games.
Building recycle.
Awaiting instruction. Damage. Confirmed. Connected. Enter command. Enter command. Connected. Receiving. Channels open. Request confirmed. Connected. Awaiting.
Why do they not travel together? Why do they spread out and run at them one at a time? Stupid AI. Can't even do the first level, apparently. And I've got no money now. Great. Bleh. Sorry. Big yawn, big head, big head, big headache. Ugh. I think I'm wrapping up there, to be honest. Thanks for watching. The Medal of Honors was fun, and then everything after that was pain. It's not that bad. Let's run the thing. Oh, sorry, Danny. I'd already typed that out before I saw. I'm sending you off to quite a small streamer. She's playing Monkey Island 4. They're pretty chill. And there are quite a lot of people here like Retro and Monkey Island and stuff, so. Oh, thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry it was super low energy today. And sort of petered out. Thanks again. Bye bye.